Alright, and good early morning, everybody. I went live, by the way, Dave.
Guess so. I'm going dead. Almost 4.
Yep.
Eh,
Welcome back, Boom.
Boom just woke up.
Apparently.
no, I went to the bathroom and got some food. Then I'm going to bed.
Alright. So, I changed a lot since you guys saw me last. We are currently over here where I've decided I needed more crude oil. And now I have 3 sets of train lines leading from our crude oil down to our refinery. Lots of trains. Throughput has increased. That's good. So now I want to add a little extra throughput from here down to the fuel refinery. And we are going to add on tank car to each of these. And one of the things I want to do this morning is I want to wait for some of my investments I made yesterday to mature. I added a tool line, producing tools way up in here. A juice factory. Well, that's great, but there's nothing around here that makes any of the products. Anyways, what was I saying? Yes,
We don't
we
know.
have tool coming down from Abilene here. We have logs coming from Milwaukee down to the sawmill up over the tools. We have this big, long line that brings the steel down to the tool mill. Gets iron and coal and travels it all the long ways down. So this is starting to finally produce. It's taken a little while. As you can see, we now have some tools starting to hit our boats. The tools are being brought down river to Fayetteville, and where's Lincoln did want tools at one point. It's kind of, apparently Lincoln is on the cusp of growing, so it's not quite there yet, but when it grows again a little bit more, it will want tools. So we need to try and figure out how to get the construction materials in here too somewhere. We'll have to find that. Well, we got construction materials here. If we have, well, there's marble. There's the quarry, so we could set up something for these. One of the things I want to do is I also want to get the town of Oxford here moving population out to other cities. I'm thinking I might do a bus route, maybe up here to Arvada. And then maybe try and get some boats, bringing them to Little Rock and Fayetteville, Allentown, Lincoln, maybe up to Durham. Kind of encompass some of these towns in here as we continue to grow. Okay, so this is stone or marble. We'll make the construction materials. That's good. I could set up a small train there, truck that down to a harbor, and then send them on their way down to Lincoln. One knock-on effect of the gold industry as well coming down here to this area is apparently it's been shipping some of the gold back up to here when it gets down to help supply the city of Baltimore. Because this industry doesn't seem to be keeping up very well, apparently. But that's fine. We'll figure that out later. I do also want to look at bringing this online via a truck route back and forth. And then I can have an extension on here to have it bring the lubricants back and then train them down to Minneapolis wants some, Stockton wants some, so maybe I make a loop that brings them along this way. It's a idea. Yeah, I can make a small loop that brings that way and then back up and around. But one thing that did catch my eye that I'll probably get going as well at some point, I now have this packaging facility running as well, which is supplying the town of Coral Springs, which coincidentally wants lubricants, and also the town here of Antioch. But I noticed I've got a sugar farm here. I already have a water production line, and now I have packaging that can be brought from here over. I'm thinking I may purchase and place down a concentrate facility, because it takes the fruit, sugar, and water. Well, I've got the sugar and water here, and I already have a route going from Oxford over to Montgomery where I have a fruit facility working and bringing it into town, so I could actually bring product back on that line from Montgomery, transfer it here in Oxford, and send it up north, where it's also going to stop and pick up some of this product, bringing it up to the distillery, where it could then drop off to create the concentrate, and then I could have a concentrate facility that also drops into a packaging plant because it needs water and packaging. So by doing that, it would give me kind of a whole bunch of stuff right here, but I could maybe even do the packaging facility over here somewhere. So once I get the concentrate made here, it would then bring it over to the packaging facility, bringing the packaging up to it, and then bring that back to a boat dock where I can then send it off to wherever needs it. But as I looked around the map, there's not a whole lot of places that need it right now, so kind of a rock and a hard place there. Rock and a hard place. Like this place isn't growing because nobody needs the food at the moment. So I want to start growing some of these towns. And I'm thinking, if I go over here and place another location and have a bus line bringing people over to, maybe I could place it over here and bus them around town to there, bring them across to this other side maybe somewhere.
Well, I'm going to bed. I'll catch you
Alright.
later.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Good morning, Mr. Alpaca. How you doing, bud? Thank you for that hydrate. But I know right now I have a lot of red on some of these lines, and a lot of it's just simply because they haven't started getting products moving through. I'm doing alright. It's like this tool line. I'm seeing tools on that, so it's just a matter of time before this ticks over and stops being red. Montgomery fuel, I think will be fine once the ships start to hit Montgomery and bring more fuel up to Oakland. That's something else I could start moving soon too, is bringing the packaging I've got online down here to Oakland. But I have a lot of things like Baltimore Gold is starting to lose money. Why is that losing money? Little Rock Gold Harbor is losing money. So I'm guessing this is, yeah, Little Rock Gold Harbor's right here. We want to start getting some of these to be profiting and not losing us money. Baltimore to Lincoln Gold, managed vehicle. You're still using old cars. Fruit juice packaging in San Francisco. You're, again, in the middle of nowhere. But you actually have packaging here. Again, fruit juice is way the heck up there, though. And then there's nothing near the fruit juice. Your water and sugar's way over here. But then there's nothing anywhere for fruit plantations. Alright, let's see. How do we want to grow this town? Let's first start by coming in here. We're gonna go squiggly. Like that, and then we're gonna actually connect those. And we can put a bus tram do a 30-meter one. Like that. And population. We will pick up some people here. From there, we can turn and go this way. We'll grab people from here. We'll do here. Thinking here. Here. There and there. If we go new line from here, there, down there. Alright, we are missing kind of this area though. I mean, that's fine, I guess. We're gonna call this, it's a bus route. Oxford, we'll call it Oxford Taxi Service. Learn to spell, Chief. If I go over here, buy passenger. Let's buy 10 of those. Bang. Let's go over here. Streets. Upgrade. Oh no, that's way too squiggly. Let's straighten that out. Straighten that out. Straighten that out. Like that, and we'll upgrade that one like that. Hayward Copper Mine, you say, eh? Alright, back here, squigglies. Really? You're gonna freak out because of that one, huh? Fine, be that way. There. Where the heck is Hayward? I don't even want to know. Alright, we got people moving and grooving in town. Start picking this number up some. Oh, that's good. Destinations. Not a lot of destinations yet. Just within town. That's fine. I'm also starting to see, though, that a lot of these vehicles are not moving the alcohol or gold around town. So I'm wondering if I should put in a second cargo setup, take these off of this route, and run a second route with different trucks. You're nowhere near where I want to be. We're gonna, let's go town. That, we'll upgrade this one. Back straight. Like that. You go straight up to there. You can tie in there, I guess, and smooth that out. There's some pretty big hills there. Let's see, if I go brush size like this, flatten to maybe this height. Maybe that'll help them fix their big mound of mess. An idea for the next map kind of just popped into my head. Hayward chemical plant. Hayward is way the shit over there. I'm not gonna do anything with Hayward. Sorry, just not. But I do like the idea of bringing the juice up here. I just need to find an end user for it. That's the big thing. Without having to come all the way up here to Patterson. Alright. I come down here and go passenger building like this. I can do another dock here with a landing. This will start to bring in passengers. I can actually configure this to have a passenger station on this side. Like so. And I could set up passenger service here. So let's look at that. We can put a passenger setup there. One down here, over here, over here, here. Lincoln Cargo stations report the following problems. Oh, whoops. Did I?
Sure did. Or didn't.
Well, no, I accidentally screwed up one of the... Yeah, I placed it too close to, aha. There we go. I had accidentally, placed one of the passenger ones too close to a cargo. And when I did that, it, put the cargo into, hey, I can't do that mode. because it switched it from a cargo to a passenger. If you put them too close together, it doesn't like it. Maybe I should add a spot up in here to get it to come up and over. But those tend to cover a pretty wide area. I think that'll be alright, I guess. And this is the town of Lincoln. So let's go bus, Lincoln Taxi, Lincoln Taxi Co. People can be there. And I'm wondering, I'm going to put in a separate one over here that I'll have come off of this and loop up. Look at that. It's looking a little rough, but I got a fancy fountain. So we're going to go passenger harbor, large 2. Let's go 4. Get the expensive boy in here. Do one of those numbers. Try that.
Hmm.
Alright, now we're gonna... We have that, you there. Maybe I do a separate loop. Down to a passenger tram stop down here. And we do a loop. Like that. And this is going to be Oxford Cruise Line. And we're going to actually configure this quick to have a little extra here. And I want to do this to increase the number of lines and terminals that can come in here, because I want to have a bus line heading up here to Arvada. We'll set up a bus line. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to go here for the time being down to Lincoln. And we need to do this number. Just the lines I can see, please. Ship. Oxford Cruises. Where is this? Okay, doesn't exist anywhere. Get rid of it then. Boat by vehicles. We want passenger vehicles. Klondike is the best. Good morning, Dadson. How you doing? And let's come over here to the town of Arvada. We're going to put a big bus tram station in. Like so. We want one of these. We're going to do a bus stop here. Stop here. To stop over here. One up over here. There. I think we'll do one of those. That'll make a nice little loop. And maybe somehow we'll try and get alcohol from this. We can sneak it through town. And maybe do a truck line to just bring some alcohol up here or something. No, money stopped becoming an issue. I can't spend it fast enough. I actually pause the game, spend a ton of money, and then it just goes and magically appears. This is bus route. About a taxi service. We're gonna buy 5 of them for now. Throw them on the loop. And we want to create a new loop from here to there. This will be a bus loop. Oxford to Arvada. We're gonna wait 60 seconds or so just to make sure we have passengers. Before we do that, come down here. I need to buy vehicles. We'll put 4 of you for now on cruise line. We'll buy 4 of you. Put them on Oxford to Arvada. And taxi service has buses and people moving and grooving. I wish I knew that, Dadson. I really wish I knew that. Alright, we should have... Did I put anything on the Lincoln Taxi Company line? I did not. So, let's buy 5 of you. Put you on the Lincoln Taxi line. That'll get people moving and grooving here in the town of Lincoln. A separation plant in San Bernardino. I don't care. Tool company, town of Durham has all kinds of goodies for delivery. Wow. Right, I'm losing alcohol. Let's add some more vehicles on this route. I can't get them to the bottling plant fast enough. Good to know. Yeah, I'm making money way too fast. Something happened. Alright, hold on. Let me save this for a second. I was not making money like that yesterday. What's going on? I load the game. Basic settings. Okay, yeah. We'll turn that on to rarely. Maybe some of those ones that are in the middle of nowhere, not being used, will close down and be replaced with something more useful. Alright, we have our mods. That's fine. How did that... That was on hard mode. How did that... And I had shifted that down and that up. Do they not stay? Okay. Load. Now I'm confused. I'm really confused now. Wonder if there's something causing them to default. Because that's weird. Okay, load it up. Let's save it. Now if I load... Okay. That's weird. When did it change? Might explain why the money decided to go crazy. That is weird. That is really weird. Alright, well, anyways, back to where we
I'm
were.
going to bed. Have a good one.
Yep, have a good one, boom. We're gonna pop this in like so. We're gonna put one in over here somewhere, I guess. Mobile, a bauxite mine. How's it going there, Henry? did that Mobile bauxite mine go? Because Mobile is... Where's Mobile? I'm near Mobile. Just trying to remember. The tools. Tools are near Mobile. No, that's Abilene. Oh, Mobile. Mobile bauxite mine? Well, that certainly wasn't there before. Alright, well, what do I do with the bauxite? And why is everything called the Abilene Aluminum Mill? Because you're not near Abilene. That must be a weird bug with these things. Alright. We're going to go here, here, here in a loop. We need a truck cargo. We will need a road depot for said trucks. And you're going to need to deliver cargo like that, like this, like that. We'll do one over here. Let's add in a street leading back here like so. Upgrade this. Let's upgrade that one. New line. Go here. Here, 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 here. And this is trucks. Minneapolis deliveries. I want to also go here, configure. Let's add in another set of tracks quick. I have an idea for another purpose for this particular, because we can bring the lubricants down from here in a loop, and I'm going to add another track here, and I can bring cigars up and drop them off as well. Then we can grow the town of Minneapolis. You want Champaign and Stockton. I suppose I could try and stick a train station in here and bring Champaign from Durham up, because I've already got a line bringing Champaign down here. So let's, before we get too busy with this, let's configure in another track here. Another set of platforms. Like so, so that inside track can go down for Champaign and come up. The outside track will be for the loop on this. We are gonna need over here, I guess I can bring this across, or across I should say. Here. Let's go track. There. head to bed, so you can't. So you on. Well, welcome in there, Amethyst, and good night to you as well. No, I don't want catenaries. When did those show up? Son of a gun. I will never use catenaries. And how you doing there this morning, Henry? You doing good? That's good to hear. That is a lot of trains moving crude. Look at that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are we finally starting to... No, no we're not. It's like, are we finally starting to put a dent in it? No, no we're not. We're just running out of... Yeah, we have that full. Okay. Alright, buildings, we want this. 2 stations, yes. We're gonna do a 60. Let's delete this and this. We're gonna come in here with a much bigger street. Delete this one briefly. Alright, and here again. Here I come to save the day. Like so. So we want one of these over here. One of these. Let's carry this street a little further. Like so, building. Like that. Alright there, Billy. Catch you in a bit, bud. Like that. We're gonna put in our truck depot over here on the other side of this, so it doesn't interfere at all with this. And we want a loop going here to here. We will need to put in waypoints, so let's stick a couple waypoints here, just so we can use them if we need to. Alright, like that. And you're going to be a truck line, and we'll call you Palm Bay Lubricants. That's gonna bug me because it's not a... There we go. And we're gonna do another line from here to here to there in the opposite direction. You're also gonna be a truck line, Palm Bay Lubricants 2. So that'll do that number. We've got this line here now. It's going to lead out, out, and do that. So we need a track here. Dang, autosave. Alright, we will bury that. That's fine. Where is it? Okay, it's over this side. That's fine. Like so. Like so. So bing. We will do a line from here, here, here. And we'll call you rail. Lubricants, Minneapolis lubricants. That can start to do that. We've already got a delivery line there. I need to set up a delivery line here in Stockton. So let's go buildings. This. We probably don't need the double connection at this point. But I think I will set it up with the double connection. We will do one of those numbers. We'll do one of these numbers for the return trip. And then put in a delivery building here. Let's add in a street. Here, we'll pre-plan this town a little bit for them. That'll come that way. We can come up this way and do one of those numbers. So we have the delivery there. Let's do a delivery here. Here. Come up this way, deliver there. Bingo. Do one of those. This is going to be a truck line. Stockton local deliveries. Alright, we also wanted a rail line that comes down here. So can I get a building in close enough to catch the highlight on the harbor? Maybe if I knock that out. Alright, perfect. Alright, we need a track leading up to Stockton. And we will be doubling this track up after the fact, so... because that's an awful long trip for a single train. Too much slope. Awesome. Like that. And let's put in our second line. I did the catenary here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh well, it's there. I'll start taking that out later. Like that, and up the hill. this, tie you in like so. Signals, we will end there. There. Did that not put in the auto signals? Oh, come on, I hate it when it does that. There they go. Final signal here. And bang. Signals are all in. Good to go. Let's put a train point down here. Track. Tie you in there. Buy a vehicle. We're going to go 10-wheeler, cargo. Five EU. Oh, I need to make a line first. We will call this a rail network. Champagne. Alright, and that train will hit the Stockton Champagne line. I can also use it, I guess, later to bring lubricants back down here, maybe. But let's take a look at this line. Manage. Stockton, we want full load any. Wait. Alright, it will take some time for the champagne to trickle down in here, because it's not an instant deal. I probably should add an extra cargo so we can process more ships at once. Manage line. In Durham we will use port 1. Let's add another vehicle to that line. Alright, we still have Durham alcohol running. Maybe we can try and get some of that moving up into further locations as well. Actually, I can probably get Durham picking up gold, bringing it here. And if I can figure this quick, like so. Where are you going? Wait your butt right there, Chief. I can actually set up a line here bringing gold products up to Eugene. So let's set up a cargo terminus here. Set that up. Streets. Oxford Aluminum Mill, eh? Well, that's great, but I have no need. Yeah, cannery. No need for the cannery. Oh well. Alright, so we've got this. We need a... Oop, I was over here. Buildings, we're going to do 0 and 1. Road connection, yes and yes. So, road depot, we want to keep them outside of town so town can grow and not get congested. Do one of those numbers. We will come across here like this. And we will come up this way. Like so. Let's throw in some streets for old Eugene here. Yeah, I'll pay to do that. Whatever. Let Eugene do its thing. So we're going to have our first delivery point here. We'll have a delivery point over here. One up over there. One there. We will do one there. Another one there. This will be a truck line. Eugene, locals. Full load any. Wait. Oh. Helps if I add the track in first, dummy. Alright, and let's go here. Double this up. Because it's far more efficient to have a loop. Cantaloupe, the lowest of the fruits. There, signal. We're gonna end this, do that. We'll have to do one here, like so. Like so. Alright, and buy vehicle. In Durham, full load any, 60 seconds. This is gonna be a rail for Eugene Gold Products. And we will tack that onto that. So now when we come over here, the Durham alcohol should start to see additional stuff pop up on it, because this will now start to see more, where is it, here? This should start to see Eugene and some of those other locations hit as consumers stocked in and so on. Ooh, time to go spend a whole bunch of money. Oh, the Benz tarpaulin trucks. That's gonna cost me some money. Alright, first things first, let's get down here. You manage vehicle. Replace. Youch. Manage vehicle. Replace. Montgomery now accepts tools. Do you? Do you really? Let's go this one here. After Fayetteville, we're going to add a station to... Not twice, idiot. We'll add that to the loop. And then it will head on down to... this is all backwards. It's going to go Durham down to Lincoln, Lincoln to Fayetteville, Fayetteville to... I click to add station here. Drop that out. There we go. That's the loop I want it to make. Perfect. Now, I want that loop to add another boat. Where was I? Oh yes, replacing lots and lots of these. Replace all of those with those. That cost me $2 million bucks. But I think I'm gonna have to switch this up to start getting more of those products being delivered through here. Oh, always, MacGyver. Always. Always. I think I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna split this run. Fayetteville, oil and sand, I don't care. Durham now accepts goods, then that's great. Good for you, I guess. Have that come up there. This can do one of those. This town is discombobulated as all can be, but whatever. So let's see, if I go deliver here. Into here. Come down through, deliver here. Deliver here. There. There. And there. So let's make a new line from here. There. Over to here. Oops. Oh, no, that one's already... There we go, South Street, Center Street, that street, because that one's already grabbed by that. I'm going to call you Oxford Locals 2. But here, you're going to use that one. Yeah, that'll be fine. And let's see if we can't do something about... There we go, like that. Oxford deliveries. Let's see if we can't start to curb some of these and get some of those other products moving through. Six, full load any. And you're also going to slow down on the bread and fuel, like so. We're going to buy 10 of you and put you on Oxford Locals 2. There we go. Now that should start to tweak that some. Turn your keister around. I don't even think I'm really getting any people yet, but you know, whatever. Alright, we need to come over here. Let's pause this for a second. Take a look at our line here. You're not using that. You are using that one. So when we go Little Rock Harbor, after Main Street, we go over to Woodland Street. But let's add another station up here. We're gonna have to do the same kind of thing to this station here and change it up so that it's getting more of the stuff delivered. But Main Street, we're gonna add a station, add that in to bring us back and do that. That's fine. I'm good with that. Let's go Little Rock branch. Place them all with those. Now this one here, Little Rock deliveries. We're coming out, heading 15th Street. Alright, let's first things first put a building here. Then we'll hit 15th. We come down to Johnson Street. Are you using Main Street as well? And North Street? Alright, we're gonna add one up here. One here. One up over here in the hills. One down here. And let's tweak that. So we're gonna go Little Rock, add a station here. Then we'll hit 15th Street. We're We're not going to hit Johnson Street. 15th Street, we're going to hit that station. That station. We're going to ignore Main Street. And after Lake, we're going to hit that one. This one. We're hitting North Street then. And then I want to come over here. No, let's take those last two off. Because that's making a funky loop. We're going to hit North Street. I want to drop a delivery here. And then let's drop a delivery over here so we do a loop up here. So let's drop a delivery in here. Not that there's anything to really deliver in this area. So you know what, on second thought, no, we won't do that. We're going to do that other loop. Then we will manage these vehicles and replace them all with the Benz. And that should help move them through. 14 vehicles, let's bring that up to 18. And I wanted to get a taxi service running in here as well. But I also want to bring down the height of this mountain, because it's kind of a bit ridiculous. Alright, that's a little better. We're going to bulldoze this Allentown meat processing plant. Well, that's great, but what do I do with the meat? Where do I get the cows? Good place for it. Alright, let's replace all of these with the Benzes. And let's add 17, 18, 19, 20. Town of Lincoln. Manage. Replace those. Duplicate it. Why is there no... Alright, there's no gold hitting town, so let's invest some money in some track. Because clearly we've got an issue where there's not enough. I don't know if this is going to work or not. It will do it on a bridge. Good to know. Oh, Town of Oxford now accepts machines We're gonna have to put a whole industry together for those and figure out how to get them into town now. But let's get these... no. Signals in. Stop that there, that there. Get past here. We need a signal there. Signal there. Alright, and let's clone that train. Let's figure out what's going on up here. We've got all kinds of bars. You've got stored bars, but we're not consuming them. Alright, why are we not consuming all of those bars? Baltimore wants way more than that. Maybe we need to revisit our vehicle network to make sure we're getting all of our... Yeah, because this spot here will definitely be hitting all of those, so that's... Place those with those. Maybe I need to add a second train here, bringing this back and forth. No, because you're not even maxing out on the 84. Let's manage. Lock 2 cars off. We will come out of the station. Double this up. Come around the corner. Signals and like so. And we're gonna manage, and we'll duplicate that one. You are definitely pulling in plenty for here, because this is storing it. You're not, so why are you not moving enough? Perhaps I need to configure tracks. Platforms. Like so. Let's add a track from here to there. Tie you into... No, we're not going to tie you in yet. We'll add a secondary track here. Like so. Tie that in there. And the tricky part is I need to have access to get a train from here coming through onto this line. Which I can actually do right here. There we go. I can run there now. This train is... how big? That and 8. Let's make a new line from here to here. it should be using those additional Palm Bay South. I want to use track 3. And this will be gold ore 2. Buy a vehicle, steam, 10-wheeler. Nope, not those. I need gondolas. Wait a minute. Wrong gondolas. And you're gonna go to Baltimore Gold Ore 2. There we go. Bingo, we've already got gold ore piling up. That's good. And I just need to tweak this to full load any. Oakland Coffee Processing Plant. Okay. Again, you're useless. Alright, now, real quick. Machines. Allentown wants machines. Cambridge wants machines. So I'm seeing that. Oxford wants machines. Tampa wants machines. So where can we make machines? I see we can make some up here at Arvada, which actually works out well because I could take this train depot, throw a second line on here, and bring food and, or sorry, alcohol up and machines back. I see logs to sawmill, sawmill to here. I've got steel, iron, coal, so we've got the whole setup right there. It's just a matter of put it all together, and then I can run here. I can loop right through here, and what I'll do is I'll reroute this road up and over. Let's see, our passengers? Passengers are now moving between those two towns. Awesome. Town of Oxford, they want 16 machines, but we're building. We're building on stuff here, guys. See, they want more food, but like why? When I look at the consumers, maybe it's just because there's a backup here. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Anybody waiting to go back and forth between there yet? No. But there are people moving on this line, so maybe we can start getting them over to this and getting them to want to come up here. We'll see. But realistically, we want to get this set up. So if I put in a... We'll go 2 160s. How can I get this to lay in here properly? What if I do... one of those numbers? So you don't quite get over there, so maybe... if I do that, delete that, and then do a side, get that to work. To one of those numbers. And then if I come down here and do a triple platform, I can try and get... How do I want to do this, though? Because I'm going to have two leading the logs into the planks. Then I need the planks to get over there. Do I want to go up this side? Actually, I think it'd be better if I go this side to avoid Arvada. I can do one of these numbers. I can actually bring those two lines in here. This line will go up over to Arvada. And we need one of these. Of course there is. Bingo, bingo, bingo. There to there. There to there. Sorry, Mr. Thing, I guess. Oh, wait. Wrong sides. That side. That side. Yeah, and then I'll go over here and bypass. But let's throw in an extra track. Just for it to tie into. It can go through the station back out the other side, so there's no issues. Is that gonna be enough throughput? Let's get rid of this for a second. And let's go tracks here so we can do... I want to be able to do 2 trains on this side of the track. Alright, like that. Let's tie that one in there. Bingo. Do one of those numbers. Add another track. Alright, signal that way, this way, that way, this way, that way, this way. Alright, so that'll be the end of those. These two tracks now need to loop around, so I don't really need all of that. And we need to set up a spot here that's going to have at least 2 tracks. That's a big hill there, but we can cut that down, I guess. One of those numbers. I mean, I could have just tunneled too, so I guess, whatever. Alright, tracks. Let's do the first one. Come down that way. Coming down there. Really? You're gonna cut a tunnel into the side of the hill? Whatever. Was it the wrong side? No, because I'm gonna have these 2 lines here coming this way. And these 2 will come and tie in. Doesn't matter which side. I actually only needed 2 here, not 3. So let me... like this. And how you doing there this morning, Mr. Vito? Because this line here will lead out to the steel. This one... I'm doing alright. You know, typical can't sleep thing. So I do that. Turn off the auto parallel. Here. Like that, right up like that. Do. There, see, now it'll automatically go along one side of this, straight through down to the planks and back. So that's tied in. Now we need to tie in the steel industry, which is the ore and the coal. Or I can just bring down with a short train. This building is going to have to be at least a 3-track cargo station. So this one will definitely be a 3-track. And we're going to have to do the whole side street thing. For the train to sit on. I don't like that. It's cutting into the side of the building, so let's fix that. There, like so. And then this one is going to be a cargo terminus. Single line, 160, doesn't matter. Just has to get here and loop down into there. Like that. And let's add a second line so we can put multiple trains on this eventually. Like so. Alright, now, coal. You're going to be a bit trickier. I think if I do a cargo station on the side like this, that will probably be the best bet. We're going to start out one on a 320. Do that. There, auto parallel tracks, yes. That way. We're going to come into that point there. Turn that off. That signal. There and there. And we can actually, what we can do is we can come out here like this, because that's going to head to that direction. Tie that in, and this allows a train to be able to get over to this line. I can do that number. There's a crossing pattern there, but it will still do what we need it to do. Like that. Out like that. Dang it, I did need this to be a three-party one, because I need the machines to go that way. I can always add it back in. Signals end that way. Yeah, come to an end that way. Go that way. So that's all set up now. We need to configure this station to have that. We need this track to now go like so. Why didn't you automatically do the other track? It's funny like that once in a while. Alright, I wanted to go through this area. But I think I'm actually going to go around and I'll cross over here. Let's configure this station to add in that extra track. We are going to want to add an extra dock over here for the machines to go about. We'll do a machine run. So let's add that in cargo. If I do one of those numbers, I can then do nope, we're gonna get rid of that one. Tie on as normal. And we can actually put a landing there and there. I wasn't using that one. Was I using it? Yeah, I'm using that one for something. I'll figure it out later. Anywho, where were we? Train. Alright, turn the parallel off, and we need to connect this one over to that one so we can get a train out of the station onto that line. That's not a big deal. Should be plenty fine. Turn the parallels back on. Whoa, it's 5:30. I've got to go get the kids up. We're going to pause this here for a second. I will be back in just a minute. Stay put, folks. Well, hello, Kirsten. Yes, I know. It's time for the children to wake up. Alright, sorry about that, folks. I am back. Thank you for that follow there, Marcus Amore. I apologize if I missed you while I was gone, but here we go. We're back. I would have been back a few minutes sooner, but I was attacked by the cats that wanted food. Anybody that has cats or pets, you know what I'm talking about. I think I'm going to diverge now in this direction. Yeah, see, I've started generating traffic between the 2 points. There's little putt-putts going back and forth. Alright, for the time being, because I don't really have any fancy roads or the like, we're gonna just keep that going in that direction. It was like 90 degrees over the weekend, and now it's like 45 degrees out. Alright, real quick, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna bulldoze that section, that section. I know, I took out a main line. Shut up. I'll do that number, and then I'm gonna come off of that with this. And thus it makes this more of a straight through road. Make sure I'm connecting to the right side. I am. Alright. And signals. That way. There. All the way down. Perfect. Alright. I've got a way to get a train onto that loop. I've got a way to get trains into here. Do I have a way to get... Yes, I have a way to get trains onto here. So, let's start with... By vehicles, we want... that... cargo flat car with the side stakes for the logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go 6. 3 of them. 2 are gonna hold on a minute while I make all of my lines here. We're gonna have 1 line here, and that will be a rail line going call it Arvada logging. We're going to do another one between here and here on that line. This one will be Arvada logging 2. And then a line between here and there. Arvada planks. Now we need a line between here and here. This will be Arvada ore. Call you not Miami coal. A line between here and here. Arvada steel. And you're going to be Arvada machinery. Alright. One of you is going to go on to Arvada logging. One of you will go Arvada logging 2. One of you is going to go to Arvada planks. Arvada planks needs to wait here at north for a full load. 60 seconds. Logging needs to be at the Arvada transfer. Full load. Same with this one. Alright, there's those ones rolling. Alright, Arvada ore at Upper Arvada. We're gonna wait for a full load. At Miami coal, we're gonna wait also for a full load. Arvada steel. We're gonna wait for a full load. Alright. So we need to buy a locomotive here, cargo, gondolas, 72 capacity. 2 where you're gonna go to Miami coal. One of you is gonna go to Arvada ore. And then we need this one to be steel. And now we need a train. We'll start with one train. Machinery goes on to the boxcar. Alright, and we want machines here. Here and here. So we're gonna add a extra dock here. With a landing. And we need to add a harbor here in Cambridge. Let's do some landscaping quick. Wow, that's uphill. Alright, let's put this in. We need a street. smooth that out so it's not quite as ugly. We're gonna need a depot on the end here, truck station, like so. I'll take care of that. There, here. Let's make sure we do this in the right direction, shall we? And this is the town of Cambridge. Cambridge locals. They want the packaged juice. And I had talked earlier about wanting to set up a juice packaging plant upriver up in here because I can bring the fruit back. I already have water, sugar here, and packaging here. I can set up some industry. I'll have to buy the industry, obviously, and set it up. In a couple of the industry cases. But I could set that up here and then start shipping that packaged juice back down to Cambridge. But I've done a lot of expanding. I've sucked up a ton of money. I want to make sure all of those lines start to fill in. So let's kind of keep an eye on that. We do need to add that line from here down to here. Oh. Whoa, what the heck just happened? And we want to add that one. Come on. There we go. Now we have a shipping line for, we'll call this Arvada Machinery. Well, we'll call it Oxford Machinery. We want to add at least one boat for the time being to that. The Klondike is the only thing we've got that will do that, so let's add that to that line. It's going to be coming out of here, but at least now as machinery hits, boom, off it goes. We can take care of Allentown, Cambridge, and Oxford. We have an industry closing. That's fine, because I'm not going to do anything with that silver products. Maybe something else will open up that will be more useful for me. Alright. And of course, these are going to take a little bit of time to start getting logs out here. Oh, no. Up there. Dummy. I thought it was going the other direction. Alright, we're already getting logs out. But this is going to have to transport to get product rolling and really get things moving along. Same with this. That first level takes a bit of time just to level up and then really produce which is fine. Trains are out. They're starting to move and roll. They'll be getting going. So that's going to take a bit of time. Let's take a look at our balance sheet and see where we're hurting the most. Right now, Carlton Planks is not looking good on the balance sheet. So let's go over and take a look. Carlton Planks is here. Why is this line not making money? We have our consumer at the Abilene Tools. That's fine. Even though I don't think it's Abilene Tools. More like Mobile Tools. Yeah, we're just not getting enough product on the lines yet. Abilene Bioplastic Factory. Hey, it actually happens to be near Abilene. Holy crap. It's a miracle. Alright. I didn't even buy any vehicles for this yet, you dummy. 10. Get that going. Zoom zoom. Off you get. That's good. We'll start to get stuff going that way. Perfect. Did I put a train on this line yet? I have a train here. I don't even have a train on that line yet. Perfect. Alright, buy steam locomotive, 10-wheeler. I'll put 4 on it for now. Let's get onto that line. It'll start doing its thing. I want that line to wait here. Wow, I've gone completely every which direction and expanded so much I didn't even pay attention to where. I didn't even finish this line. I completely sidetracked. I was supposed to bring cigars into Minneapolis. I didn't even put any trucks on that line. Did I put any trucks on the line in Stockton yet? No, because I don't even have a depot for them. Jeez. It's not going to create any need for the products if I don't put anything on the... Ow. Thank you, Billy. There we go. Stockton locals. We've got that train going. We've got that train going now. That's fine. We've got Minneapolis up and running. Or Minneapolis, not Minneapolis. I can't speak. We wanted to add a second line here. Train, not that, that. Go here. Here. Double track. need to start coming out this way. You need to tie in there. That, no. There, and signal. There and there. All the way down the other end. Alright, and now I need to get somewhere a train onto that track. I think if I go track, I can come off of here, do one of those numbers. Good morning there, Bad Bake. And I can send it from this depot into there. Via rail. This is going to be Minneapolis. Cigars. And I should be able to buy a vehicle here. Steam, 10-wheeler, cargo, boxcars. You can't get there. I bought it there. It's going to go here. That should tie into that line. I'll put it on the lubricants line. Lincoln is now accepting tools again. Perfect. About time. Where'd that train go? Still right there. Waiting for a free path. That's fine. It might take a minute. A lot of traffic there. It might take you a minute. Alright, I might have to drop some more signals in. Along there to stop. Those trains long enough for this guy to even get out onto the track. Either that or I'm going to have to sell this train and the other train and drop in another... Alright, fine, be that way. I'll sell you. you. There. And then I'm going to come down. I will get rid of this. And if I put in a building for them here, I can then set up track to that. And that. Now if I go here, I can do the 10-wheeler with the cargo. Indianapolis Copper Mill. Okay. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Love you. Unexpected day off because of thick fog. I'm not surprised about the thick fog comment, given that there is well, much colder weather came in. Alright. Well, we're finally starting to pick up lubricants and bring them back. We are producing now. That's good. It'll take a little bit of time. That will, exactly. Really hot over the weekend, and now it's like I wake up this morning and it's freaking freezing in my house. I'm about to turn the heat on. Ran the snot out of the air conditioner all weekend long, and now I'm like, I'm gonna turn the heater on. Welcome to Maine. 90 degrees over the weekend. Come Monday, let's turn on the heat. Yeah, that sounds like a whole lot of fun. Sarcasm. Alright. We've got that up and running. That's good. Let's take a look. We've got trains moving oil down here. That's going well. We do need to get, I think, at least one, if not two more. I'll add 2 more trains to this loop. Hayward, Champaign. Again, you're in no good. You're no good to me. Montgomery Tools. All right. Let's come back in here once again. Baltimore Gold is now losing me a lot of money. Why are you losing me so much money down here in the Baltimore Lincoln Gold area? Let's take a look into that line real quick. The town of Baltimore is not getting near its gold, but it's not consuming it. I think what I need to do is come in here, and it was the Baltimore to Lincoln Gold. In Lincoln, you will not load anything to go back up, which should now push this to produce more gold for Baltimore, because it was trickling in from my other gold setup. This here has plenty of stored ore, so we've got no issue with the ore. We're now producing plenty of bars and getting them across, but I'm going to add a second vehicle to this line, and I'll bring both of those in. And I'm going to knock off one there and once this train unloads, I'm going to knock a car off of it. Nice. Nice. Alright, so half my issue seems to be here. West Covina Livestock Farm. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, so right now one of my issues is getting gold bars to here. That extra train should help. That will push things along. So we can straighten that out, because right now my account is dropping significantly. Why? Get you a move on. Get out of the station. Because these lines are losing big bucks. So let's let time tick by a little bit. We'll let our other industries that I just got up and running mature, and we're gonna start focusing from the bottom up, and let's start taking care of some of these things. Obviously, like the Miami coal, that one just got started. The Oxford to Montgomery one now is starting to cost me money. Why? Let's start looking into these things and getting things rolling. Start tightening up the balance sheet as we start moving forward. Did you take your pills? Alright, that one's there. Let's drop off a car. Should be much more throughput here now, which will start to increase that throughput. We'll let that tick along. Let's look at this Oxford to Montgomery. We've got a whole bunch of ships on this line, and it's losing money. Eugene Fishery. Interesting. Alright, so Oxford to Montgomery. I think this is where we're going to kick in and start working on that citrus setup up here, because that will increase the productivity of that line by bringing materials back with it. So Oxford to Montgomery will start kicking in. It's just it hasn't trickled everything through yet. That's fine. This here is pretty full, making its deliveries. Not a big deal. We'll be getting tools in here. The whole 9 yards. I might need to add an extra port, but that's a conversation for another day. But if I can start bringing this citrus back, it will help out this. And bring the productivity of that line up. Oh wow, I'm out of water. I can't keep up with the water needs. That's new. Alright, let's see if we can't add a second train to that. gotta let it get past the signal, otherwise it's gonna freak out. Alright, let's get rid of that, and let's reconnect. That. Alright, before I do that, let's get rid of that and that, because this is going to annoy the snot out of me. Bring that brush size down. Flatten the terrain. Smooth things out, whatever. Oh, come off it. Alright, you are really starting to irritate me. Erg. Do you connect properly? Stupid thing. Yes, you do. Okay. There, now I can smooth this out. You can stop irritating the living snot out of me, you stupid thing. I got a new boat! That might be worthwhile. Alright. So, I can bring sugar in via rail to this location. I could bring the other bits in. I just need the fruit juice factory. And if I were to place this like so, and then put in a street like so, now it'll start. I can set it up where it'll take from the other end, bring it up here. Some of this water will go into here. I just need to bring the sugar in, and I'll have need for that. How's it going, Pops? And if I came over here, I could look at this, and that facility that I just built might potentially start requiring or requesting the Antioch fruit. It might start pulling from that other one via the Oxford-Montgomery line. If I go to Montgomery Port, you could load that stuff, bring it back here, and then if I look at the lines, it is the red one? Oxford Distillery at Oxford Port. I could have you load that, if there's any available, and bring it plus some of the grain north. Why is everything Abilene? I don't know why. We're going to call this Oakland Tropical Fruit Plantation, because it's close to Oakland. And now Montgomery, Antioch. Bang. That's going to start kicking in. And now those ships that are coming Oxford to Montgomery will start loading up and going the other direction with product. Which means their return trip won't just be a negative. And if I go to this train, there's already 2 on there, but I'll add a 3rd. You should now start shipping. Do this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. You're going to load up with a whole lot of fruit juice, or tropical fruit rather. This is about to level up, so it's not going to have any issues keeping up. I just need to keep this guy in port long enough to pick up some of that fruit. I'm going to wait. I'm going to keep an eye on him, and I'm going to wait for some Patterson Steel Mill. Don't care. Get the stinking fruit down to the building. Alright, let's go here. At Oxford Port. No. Oxford to Montgomery. Montgomery Port, we're going to wait up to 3 minutes. Up to 3 minutes. There we go. That'll give you time for that other train to get down here, do its thing. That should start bringing them back here. That will start transferring upriver, which is fine. We'll hit this. You are going to need to add... Let's configure this. We'll add in another one of you. Be like the Port of Long Beach here before long. I'll truck that in. I'm going to stick in a different port over here. I will have to get that brought in. Alright, let's set up a train for that quick. We'll get the sugar brought in there. Am I going to be able to get... Not really, because of the way that one's located. I could do a double one of these like this. Like that. One of them comes up over here. And I put in a single up here. Somewhere, maybe. Like that. Street. There we go. Now I can take packaging from here up and around to here. No, I don't want to do packaging. I just want to bring sugar into here. I'll truck that. I can truck from here across town to another facility. Yeah, we're going to do that. We will configure this with a second set of cargo. Like that. Road. Straight through town. Y'all's gonna hate me. There, you can have your funny street. Alright, that'll let me do one of them numbers. Doot. And we're gonna come here, there, right, that, and we'll stick our packaging drop off over here. for the concentrated fruit juice. Where are you? I can do something like that. Delete this road off of here. We're going to put in a truck depot, double-sided, 1 and 1, one for drop-off, one for pickup. Like so. Streets, we're going to do this number here. We'll replace those streets with a bigger one. Like that. You need to come down here. Why not? Alright, so we can bring packaging from here to here. We can bring... let's see, buildings, one of these. Does that meet that? No, it does not. We're gonna get all fandangled in here. There. That's perfect. I can pick up the fruit juice, bring it over to here, pick up the bottled, bring it back in a loop, and we can have a port here taking it all the way the heck over there. Because why the heck not? Yeah, we're gonna go new line. Cambridge. Way the snot to... Come on. It's freaking out. Antioch birth 3. Technically 4, but whatever. And we're gonna call you ship. Cambridge Juicy Juice boxes. You suck. New line here to Lower Antioch. It's gonna be a truck line. We'll call it Antioch Juice Boxing. New line there to there. And we'll call it that, whatever, I don't care. We need to configure. that. Tracks up. To the sugar. Curved stations? I don't think so, Pops. I know they've got, like, later on you can do raised platforms and stuff via mods for, like, trains through town and stuff like that. You can have raised platforms that will sit up in town, and there's a lot of those types of mods, but I'm still only in 1913 because I keep pausing to spend money. Alright, there's that. Let's see if I can't save a little bit of money by curving you around. And bring you down hill. I didn't even know Transport Fever 1 had that. I've only played Transport Fever 2. Alright, and we need a new line. Up here, we're gonna call this, Antioch Sugar. Buy a locomotive. Gondolas will carry sugar. There we go. I don't know. Maybe in a mod. And we also have to add a truck station. Well, I suppose I can send them from here. I will put them on the juice factory run. They should now start taking packaging from there up. We want to hold here for packaging though. And then juice boxing. And that line I want to hold in Lower Antioch for 60 seconds. And it's going to be a while before any of that stuff gets going. But let's get back to here. Baltimore Gold, we've already kind of addressed this. Palm Bay Fuel is losing me money. Why is it losing me money? Is it due to lack of product on trains? Or is it because I've recently increased... Waiting for a free path. Maybe it's because I recently added a train to that line. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I recently added a train to that line and they haven't ticked over to making money yet. Because, I mean, it's certainly leaving the station with money, so that's good. So we'll ignore that one. This one here is still losing a ton of money on Carlton Planks. Why? You don't need them. I'm consuming everything I need. Let's sell this train, which should make the other two trains increase the number of planks they'll have on board. You are not yet fully bringing product down because I have not transported enough of the tools out of here yet. So where are the boats on my Durham tool line? Yeah, Lincoln, that's great. Durham tool line. Nope, nope. No, so we've got a boat here. You're heading to the Durham branch. You're coming from... You've got nothing on you. You're heading to port. So let's get you heading back to Durham branch. This one finally has tools on it. Okay, so once you start actually dropping off tools, that branch should turn around. Oakland Citrus, you're losing money. Is it because I just added a... Probably because I just added in that extra train. Speaking of which, you should be loading... I'm assuming once this juice hits, this guy is going to get some product and take off from this train. Yes, perfect, good. Oh, lovely. Alright. Awesome. Let's take a look at that Oxford Montgomery. I don't want you waiting too long there, because you already have a long time before you go. But this will build now with product heading for that, which should help the productivity of this line. Yeah, that's going to turn around real quick. That's good. Baltimore Gold, we still don't have that one taken care of yet. We've got plenty of bars now, so that's not a problem. You're not taking a lot of product. Let's sell off that second train. At least until such a time as this starts to kick over, because I don't get it. Baltimore wants way more gold. Alright, Stockton Champagne. You have not seen any champagne yet. There's plenty on board these. So it's just a matter of time. The Eugene Gold products. Where are you? Okay, so yeah, I'm hoping to get more products on board the train or the Durham alcohol. What's on board that line, Durham alcohol? Just grain at the moment. So let's add... actually, let's replace those vehicles because I think I just got a new one. Hauls all cargo, 2 compartments, so it's similar to the Klondike. Goes a little bit faster and holds more product. So let's get those replaced. I like that. The Oxford Distillery run. If I switch all of those out to that as well, it's going to cost me some money. That's fine, but we're going to increase productivity. We're going to slowly start replacing all of them. See, Montgomery Fuel, you need to be bringing more fuel. Alright, so this was taking all at 16. You'll take all. Allentown, we're going to replace you two with that one. Oxford Cruises. Passenger ship. I'll replace it. Oxford Machinery, we're going to replace that with this. Add another one to the loop. Oxford to Montgomery, we're going to replace all of those with that. Speeding up the boats is going to save us a whole lot of time. Even just a little bit here and there will still save a lot of time in the overall. Do we have any other boats that are still the paddle variety? The Champagne run is. Let's get up river. I should still have a little guy doing loops here at the packaging. We're going to add a second one. We don't need huge boats because it's literally just crossing the river with the packaging. But that should now start to have, yep, this is going to start having more product coming out, which is going to increase the amount of packaging that I'm shipping significantly. Got all kinds of champagne down here. In the champagne room. I never replaced you guys. Let's get you replaced with the tarpaulins. I'll add a couple more to that loop. because it's making money, so might as well add a couple more to that loop. That's fine, it'll do its thing. We've got 3 on this one already. That's fine. Alright, turn the visibility off. Let's start looking. We're gonna start looking up here. Oh, I didn't even put any vehicles on the Eugene local. Alright. Cambridge locals, I didn't put anything on yet. That's smart. Cambridge locals, we need to make sure we've got that set. 60 seconds. And the Cambridge Juicy Juice boxes. Ship. There's nothing on that line, so let's manage vehicles. Oops. We will buy one of you. Throw you for the time being on the Cambridge Juicy Juice boxes. Let it start running. So now at least it will kick in and ask for materials. Arvada taxi service. We don't have a lot of people on it yet. It is starting to kind of make some money. It'll take a little bit of time while it gets going. Montgomery local deliveries is not making a lot of product right now, but apparently it doesn't have... Maybe it's just a lack of trucks. Let's switch those out with the Benzes. And let's add 4 more. And let's go Montgomery locals, full load. Let's keep this to like 75%. I think this is how often it's gonna load that. I don't know. But they don't have anything else on their route. They're not taking any of this alcohol through town yet. So we need to get that going. Alright, Minneapolis is going to start making money. That's good. Durham is going to start making money at the ship depot. It's got some stuff on the product list. Alright, let's move up. Antioch Packaging. That should start kicking over more money now that there's going to be more demand. This one just went in. Stockton Local. It's probably just waiting for... Yeah, alright. It's just going to be waiting for product to get through. Alright, we are now starting to pick up lubricants. Producing and shipping. I probably need more trucks on these routes to get them back and forth. So let's add 5 to that loop. Five to that loop. Patterson Waterworks. Well, that's nice. I could probably set up packaging up here, but there's nothing else up there. Alright, let's get back to the biggest offenders. You are still screwing me over on money. Wow, you are way down on price. You guys have not been taking near as much, so let's get rid of one of you. Stockton, Champaign. Again, it's probably waiting for Champaign to hit Stockton. Or to hit Durham, I should say. I'm gonna have to redo that truck depot. There's not enough room in there. There we go. Get a bunch of trucks running that route. Hopefully, let's take a look up here. Stockton is not wanting any yet. You're on there. Do you not carry boxcars? Boxcars carry Champaign. Was it because Stockton didn't have... Oh no, you're Eugene. Stockton, Champaign, okay. Stockton wants Champaign. Has it just not kicked over yet, I wonder? Oxford now wants Champaign too, huh? Okay, fine, be that way. Champagne. I've got one loop doing... Fairfield to Durham. I can add... here. Let's put you on 3, because it's not being used. And Coral Springs, we want full load. 60 seconds. All right. Where did that boat end up being bought? Way down there. Of course it did. Little Rock now wants gold. Okay. Perfect. Maybe it'll actually bring extra gold down here and I'll have more going on the boat back and forth between there and there. Let's see if that kicks over and starts asking for you to send a Little Rock. Lincoln. Oh, it's through that one that is trying to send the gold to Lincoln. No, I don't want to modify. You suck. I don't need that. Alright, Little Rock, Here Durham Alcohol, Distillery. Durham Alcohol. There's not a lot going back the other direction, but it'll take it. Cambridge Juicy Juice boxes? Why are you taking alcohol? I don't get it. Whatever. Alright. Stockton Champagne. You're still losing me money because no champagne is going to Stockton yet. Are you going to finally kick over and start asking for champagne? Oxford? What about Stockton? We are demanding there. Stockton wants champagne. I don't care about Lincoln Tools. Champagne's on the list. We have them within range of champagne. Now we'll have to keep an eye on that one. Lubricants. You are losing money at the moment, but you're starting to produce, you're starting to get stuff going, so that's good. Mobile Tools. This should start kicking over soon. Good morning there, blue shirt guy. How are you doing? Carlton Paper. You're losing money. Oxford Cruises finally has people on board. Baltimore now accepts food. Can we get that in here somehow? We have I wonder, could I mean, it's a long way for trucks, but I'll do it, whatever. That's not a big deal. Question is, can I... Not quite well, just taking an intermission from schoolwork. Well, I do appreciate that there, Mr. Blue Shirt. Chill Will. Whatever you'd like me to call you. Blue Shirt guy is awesome, though. I'll say that. Let's go here like this. This is gonna be like the Big Dig project in Boston. Alright, and I need to get to this side. What if I configure this to add street access out that side? We will add cargo on this side for drop-off. Let's go... building there to there. We already have a bridge here, so let's utilize it. We'll go right down and around. New line. Here to here. Lower Baltimore, we're going to use Rack 2. Little Rock branch, we're going to use... I guess there's only one Rack to use. Can I configure to make this longer at all? A little bit. Go. Lower Baltimore, we'll use Rack 1. No, Rack 2 there. Rack 2 there, so zip, zip, zip. And you're going to be a truck line. Baltimore food. Little Rock branch, we're definitely going to wait, because you're not making that trip without a full load of food. How's it going there, Not So Grumpy? I think I'm gonna move this to the outside of town. Let's add, oh, excuse me, a road depot here, outside of town. It'll keep things quieter in town. I want to add just a couple for the time being to get to the Baltimore food. It'll start the demand process. And then once we start to get product piling up over there, we'll start to, Morning, Cope. Devlin, buddy, could you bring me a soda out of the fridge, please? And a water. Or just Guy. Anything but late for dinner. 100%. Never late for dinner. What was that? Well, my wife brings up a fair point. I never leave the house, so how could I be late for dinner? Bax, I gotta get some meds in me this morning. I haven't taken them yet. Thank you there, Devlin. Alright, High Point Goods Factory. Let's start seeing. We get product coming over to this set, so that's good. I gotta stop pausing the game so much, so that it has a chance for a lot of these factories that I just brought online to start getting their demands put through. That's part of the reason why I have some really nasty negatives. Network's doing pretty good. Net worth has gone through the roof, which is a good thing. I don't want the hair. Where did that hair go? I don't need the cat hair. There we go. I mean, money's rolling in pretty good. But I've got some really bad negatives in here. Ooh, some of the really bad ones are starting to go away. That's good. We're just going to keep an eye on this. Let things start pulling up. I mean, I have some runs making some pretty good money. So that's a plus. We just need to keep an eye on things and make sure these start to go away. Marietta Steel, why did you suddenly go so far into the negative? You've got plenty of steel on board. I'm assuming you're waiting for product. Okay. We need to add at least one more train to this line. Because you're definitely... Montgomery wants asphalt. Where's Montgomery? You want asphalt. Fayetteville also wants asphalt, so maybe I can do something where I can start getting both of them? Here's the question. Where are the suppliers of asphalt? There are two asphalt plants. We have Abilene, which is not near Abilene. They're both right there. It's not really that complicated. It's what do the places want and how can you get it there? I think I only have one vehicle on that route. So we're going to tie in 2 more boxcars and double that up because I'm getting a stockpile of machines here waiting for shipment. That's good. We like that. Let's start pushing that further. Because once this transport goes up, this will level up, demand will go up, everything upline will start to become more profitable. We have people here waiting. Oxford to Arvada. A lot of people are waiting on that. So let's triple that. And get them buses working. Over here. Yeah, Oxford to Arvada. A lot of people waiting on that. Not a problem. Cruise line. We've got people waiting on the cruise line. So let's configure... Nope, not that. We only have one vehicle on there. Let's confirm a second vehicle to that line. And I wanted to add taxi service to Little Rock with a location there. And then we can tie in and start doing the same out of here. So let's see about adding a passenger harbor. We'll do this. we want to do... See, the problem is every time I start doing this type of thing, I tend to pause the game while I'm making my moves, and when I do that, it has everything sitting there waiting. So let's go, we're gonna need a bus tram stop here. That can turn back around. We want a bus tram stop there. We'll put one up here. One in town here. In town here. Here. We're going to avoid that section of town. There. There. Over there. Over there. Up here. Over here. Alright, new line. I also need a tram spot to stop. Actually, what if I do this? I'm going to take that out. I'm going to put in a bus tram station. I only need platforms on one side. Don't need the second road connection. I can do that. The buses and trams will start from there. This is going to be bus Little Rock Taxi Co. Here. There. There. That one. This one. I had one down there. That one. This one. And then it makes its loop. Perfect. Sounds good to me. Now let's buy 10 of you, put you into Little Rock Taxi Service, and the Oxford Cruises will go Oxford Exchange to Lower Little Rock to Lincoln, back to Lower Little Rock, bing, 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 like so. At least for the time being. And I'm going to try and get Cambridge, Allentown, and Fayetteville up and running with taxi services. I can do the same thing. This one here, I can add the tax. I can configure this to add passenger. Passenger. Landing. This can be configured to add passenger on that side like so. So I can start doing a taxi loop here. So let's start that out. Let's get that started. We're going to go taxi loop up here. Here. Up this way. Over this way. Go that way. Like so. New line. Make sure we touch the front of that. And this is going to be Fayetteville taxi by 5 to start out with. They'll get on the taxi service. And let's go Oxford Cruise Lines. Where'd you go? Let's drop off this extra lower Little Rock. We're going to go from Oxford to Fayetteville to Lincoln. There we go. So let's add another boat to that. Alright, Allentown. Allentown, we can kind of do the same thing. We can configure this to add passenger. We can add passenger. Landing. We can then take this one here, configure to add passengers to one side. We can then add passenger service around town in several places. New line. Alright, and this is Allentown bus line, I guess. Call it whatever we want. Now we can go Oxford Cruises. After the town of Fayetteville, we can add that stop in. And let's go ahead and add streets, large county road. It's a scenic country road, right? We don't want it to be too straight. Our town of Oakland. Same idea, we're gonna go bus station, bang bang. Go double like that. Take this line out. Let's help them with some of their city planning, shall we? Bang! Just like that. Alright, buildings. We need a little guy here, little guy here, guy here, guy here. Up here, over here, here, here. Lincoln now accepts tools again, because you keep losing your crap. And Oakland taxi. Let's buy 5 of you, put you on the Oakland taxi. That'll start helping that out. We also have Allentown here. Let's see if we can't configure this to add a second street access to the back. That's going to require a significant uphill, but I'm thinking we can take care of it. Like that. Smooth it out a bit. Ta-da! Alright, and we're gonna go streets, U to U. Upgrade those. But we're also going to have a bypass to go around town. Too much slope, eh? Don't tell me I got too much slope. There we go. And let's put in a bus line from Allentown all the way up here to Oakland. Oh yeah, you will lose hours and hours and hours and hours and ask Dave and hours and more hours and ask Dave again. Cause Dave has definitely lost many hours to this game. Let's go 5U just to get things started, and we're gonna put you on the Oxford to Oakland bus route. So they'll be kind of coming in, stopping here. Out they go. Let's double the number of those. Allentown, you want machines. Do I have machines coming in here yet? Oxford Machinery, I do have them coming in here yet. They have not been dropped off. But we need to start getting some of this pushed through, otherwise we're gonna end up running out of places to put things. And I'm curious, Oxford Machinery, it's gonna be bringing back gold, booze, and gold products. Why is gold here? Alright, Oxford Machinery. Alright, some... Why do we have gold bars here? Alright, we gotta straighten some things out. Where are all the gold bars getting into the system? They're not up here. Just gold products up here. That's fine. Let's take a look. This line here, Miami Gold Products. In Antioch Transfer, you will load nothing. All the gold can come from right there. On this one, Miami Gold Products. Oxford Machinery. At Oxford Port, you should be picking up nothing but actually, no, that's right. Oxford Port is going to yeah, numbers. I like to have the actual town names. Alright, Oxford to Cambridge to Allentown. It should only be moving machines. So you're going to load nothing but machines. Because again, how did you get alcohol and gold products on there? That's a curious one. The question is, how did these end up with gold bars here? And I think I found the offending in Lincoln. You're loading nothing. Over here, again, we have a whole bunch of gold bars. No idea where they came from. And on this line here, when we go Baltimore to Lincoln, you are only going to load gold products. Yeah, somehow this ended up on that line. No idea. Baltimore cargo, yeah, that's fine. Baltimore gold. Baltimore food. We are finally starting to pick up food for Baltimore. That's fine. Alright, buses. I'm thinking we need more buses on this route. There's a whole lot of people here. Add 5 more to that. We got people coming in for Oxford cruises. That's fine. Let's add another vehicle. Again, I don't know. Little Rock to Allentown. No idea how that got into the system. I mean, I kind of understand the gold products, fine, yeah, they're trying to filter through to get here so they can get over to here. I get that. But in Allentown, nothing should be going back that way. And over here, The only thing you need to load is that. Completely random how that kicked in. I think actually what I'm going to do is this train is going to come out because I've got them bringing product here to deliver around town. I don't need them bringing the product here to do it, so that will mean this will just be distillery, and the gold will shift from this loop to the Oxford Distillery, and Oxford Distillery can bring it down there via the tool line that's coming in down here. Sorry, the Durham tool line can bring it down. Well, no, Durham doesn't touch that, does it? No, I'll leave that one in there for now. If it trickles in this way, it trickles in that way. That's fine. Alright, we got 5 vehicles on the road. Let's add 5 more. Lines, let's go. Let's only show road lines and depots. Let's look at cargo, people. Allentown to Oakland, okay. Oakland to Arvada is still full at 108, so let's add some more buses to that route. How are we looking up here? Do we have any juice making its way up here yet? No. Should say suppliers. Because you're not technically consuming it yet because you're not running. But we have sugar and stuff. We are now starting to get on the Oxford Distillery run product in. Alright, we've got product coming aboard. Let's add another vehicle to that route. And let's look at our overall health. Where are we at? Oxford Cruises is losing money, but passengers are starting to filter in now. Minneapolis now wants alcohol. How can I get Minneapolis alcohol? That's fine. I've got the alcohol distillery. How can I get it there? I've got it going to Durham. Maybe we add an extra line in here. it can come out and cross this one because there's not going to be a lot of traffic there. I can bring the line down to this station, and the line that's bringing alcohol and stuff back to here will also be able to bring some onto this. Like that. Like that. That's fine. But I also need to do something about this. This is just completely cramped and cluster you-know-whatted. The road depot can go outside of town. That'll save me a little bit of space. I can move the road depot over here. Let's do that quick. Road depot's over there. You're going to reach that. You'll reach to there. If I put this up over here, it'll have much more room. I can do a much bigger setup like this. And now if I take the town of Durham, we need to reevaluate our delivery structure. That's fine. Let's see if we can't too much slope. Alright, so let's knock that off. Let's go here to here and do it. That's fine. I like that. We will put a delivery route here. We will put one in up here. One in over there. We'll hit that one. Let's come over. Oh, we've got one there. Let's do this. We're going to run a street from here to here. There to there. So that can loop over and do that number. Alright, so there. Let's actually... Yeah, we'll put one there. Well, we've got one there anyway, but whatever. We got... This one's going to come out. Get that one there. And let's go and add a delivery. We'll do that one. Take that one out. And let's remove all of those. We will add to there, up to there. I deleted them all. You'll figure it out. Vehicles online. Well, fine, whatever. New line then. Yeah, that'll work. Like that. It covers the center of town. Does it really cover the center of town, though? Maybe if I go from... Maybe if I move College Street up to here. Like that. And from... We're going to remove this one. After 6th Street, add station here. Like that. Done. And this is going to be truck route. Durham locals. And let's see if we can't add a line from here to here. You know what? Bye-bye. Problem with the line. Why is there a problem with the line? Oh. Aha. Yeah, I done goofed. I done goofed. Durham tool to Fayetteville needed it. Lincoln needed it. There we go. We'll load any, 60 seconds. You're only gonna load tools. And line 1. And no more warnings. That'll take care of that. That'll do its thing. The town of Durham will now want alcohol and such. So, how was I going to get that in here? Let's configure. We're going to cargo. Dock, landing, here, here. New line, here. Come on, I clicked. I don't care which port you use. I really don't care which one you use. Let's go in Antioch. Let's use that one. We'll load any. You're only taking alcohol. Down to Durham. 60 seconds. I'm gonna call you. Wait, do I already have it? I'm dumb. I already have a Durham alcohol port. The idea I was supposed to be working on was tacking on this up to Minneapolis. I need to shoot for there. I need to shoot for that gap. Allentown now accepts tropical fruit. Okay. We'll get that running in a minute. Darius, what you why about me? Handsome. Yeah, I will bribe the shit out of you if I have to, cat. Come here. Come here, Darius. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, chat. 1 second. I'm bribing my kitty. I don't know why you're so mad at me all of a sudden. Oh. Typical cats. You're gonna have to back up, Devlin. Drake. There you go. Where did you sneak in, fat one?
Over here.
I didn't say where, I said when. Darius, give me a hand.
Almost. When you dropped the tools, she went behind your chest.
There we go. Had to bribe the cats. Now, where were we? Signals on this train line. Up and back. There and back again by railroad signal. Alright, perfect. And now I just need to get a train on the line. I already have it, so I can get on here. Buy a vehicle. It's alcohol, so a 10-wheeler, cargo, that. Help if I made the line first, you numpty. Full load any. Only alcohol, because it's going to screw it up otherwise. I'll leave it at 3 minutes for the time being. And yeah, plus alcohol. I can't spell.
Handling boring me.
I still can't spell. There we go. And now, of course, I've gone ahead and put Durham Port. Put you there. Alright, let's take a look. We've been running for a bit. Let's see how we've got going. Stockton Champaign still is not taking Champaign. The town of Stockton is still not taking Champaign. So something is causing it to not kick over for that. Because it should have by now. We have the train running on the line. It's supposed to be picking up in Stockton, Champaign, delivering to here. Oh, hold on. In Durham Holt, full load any, 3 minutes. Load if available, don't load anything. This one here, we want to be loading Champaign, bringing it up to Stockton. Oh, that would be doing it. Hey, dummy. Now this sees this. That's the problem. I didn't have a road going to this first. So this didn't actually see, which now means this is going to increase consumers. Stockton's going to show up on this list now. Yep, see, there it goes. So now if I come up over here, Stockton should start showing up on that list now.
Hey, you need to be out for the bus. You have yourself a good day at school, though, buddy.
I'll try. Good try, bud. you're still not showing Stockton. Alright, well, Stockton now should be... Again with the everything being Abilene. Abilene, Abilene, Abilene. You're in the middle of Palm Bay. So guess what? Palm freaking Bay you are. New industry don't care. Abilene. You're closer to Antioch than anything else, but we're going to call you Coral Springs. There it goes. Excellent. How's it going, Sogwick? That's excessive that it did that. Whatever. It goes uphill to go downhill. Whatever. Alright. Stockton Champaign. This should start to straighten itself out now. Oxford Cruises is definitely starting to add a lot more people on board. That's a good thing. Montgomery Fuel is not pushing a lot of fuel to Montgomery. Well, I'm just hanging in, as usual. Montgomery Fuel. We should be sending fuel from Little Rock all the way over to Montgomery, up to Oakland. Can we get it elsewhere? Can I ship that fuel also maybe up to Frisco? Covina, Visalia? A little bit. I booted it up the other day. I was messing around a little bit with it. And then Neon bought this for Dave, and Dave started talking about it, and I got the urge to transport things. It's Neon's fault. So I already have track to here in Warren. I wonder, could I do a loop there? No. But if I did... Covina wants a fair amount. But that's a long railroad track. I mean, it's doable. No. Grab your other, like, 24 that I just gave you the option for. There you go. Now be on your way. Haha. Alright. And how is that there, Sogwick? Because if I did that, I could send that, and then it's not just Oakland requesting fuel. It would also be Covina. And I could send... Let's see, if I did this, let me add... I mean, it's a cool thought, but I don't know if anybody's managed to pull that off as a script in Farm Sim yet. Especially because, like, the grass around your farm only has so many growth states. So once it hits that maximum growth state, that's it. It just sits there. It won't get any taller. It's just going to get to that maximum growth state. So it's up to you if you want to actually bother to take care of it or not. I did that wrong. Alright, so that will be... I can do Frisco, Visalia, West Covina... Well, at least Frisco and West Covina. Visalia's a long ways off. But heck with it, I'll do it. Why not? So let's start heading for... Frisco. Small details. That would be pretty cool. I mean, I would love to see things like that, but right now it just doesn't exist in Farm Sim. Which, I mean, is too bad, because it would be really cool. Oh, I need to... Hang on a minute. Well, it's the scripting to get it done is one of the big issues, and then after that, the other big issue is... can the scripting even take care of it? to this point, I don't know of anybody that's made a script to be able to do any of that stuff, so it boils down to maybe somebody like Thunder could. Maybe. You know, like they had the Rocky Field script and stuff like that. But without Giants implementing something, I don't think it's possible. And we know how that's gone. Alright, that should cover... Yep, that'll cover that. Now we need to go... No, that's not where I clicked. Visalia, or Frisco rather, is way the heck up there. Like this. Oh, nice. What did it get denied for? Alright, let's go... We're gonna go streets, here to here. Come out like this. I should have done that. And street up. There, buildings. Let's go with that, that, that. Cargo station. 60 is fine. That. Rail. Not buildings. Buildings. like so. Alright, and this is a truck route. Just go locals. Maybe I can figure out some place to set up a cigarette industry. UV mapping, specular map, animations on the wiper, hydraulic hoses, sound, and driving performance that falls over easily. Yeah, the driving performance, I would recommend lowering the center of gravity. If you lower the center of gravity, it shouldn't tip over as much. Not a problem. I mean, that's a pretty easy fix. When you look at the XML, you basically have three numbers. The first one is how far forward. No, it's trying to do this from memory, so give me a second. There's Yeah, it is three numbers. One is how far front or back, up or down, and then left or right. You can adjust the weights and how it shows it. Forgive me, but I don't remember which one's which. That's the one. Yes, center of mass. So I'm guessing right there, the middle one, the 144, is your center of gravity up and down. So you've got it really high. The hold on one second. Let's see. Notepad++. I still have the 49X open, for example, so I can show you what this one has for a center of gravity. Component center of mass. If you look up here, this top one, 0. You want that first one 0 because that's the left and right on the vehicle. So if you have it 0.25, it's pushing that center of mass to the right side of the vehicle instead of keeping it in the middle of the vehicle. That second number is up and down. So if you look at like the center of mass on the Western Star, it's down low. So I'd put that number to like 0.4, 0.6, somewhere in that range. And then the 1.3 is how far that center of mass is towards the back of the vehicle. The higher that, or the lower that number is to the negative, the further it is to the back of the vehicle, and thus it'll be less likely to tip forward when you pick up something with it, which is a good thing. And your mass at 20K might be a little bit high, because keep in mind, this is in kilograms. So 20K, that's 20,000 kilos. That's 45,000 pounds. You might want to drop that number some. I'd probably have that number. Maybe put it down in the 8,000 range. Yeah. It all depends on what the volume of your bucket is for the mass. Ah, crap on a cracker. Possibly with an articulated yes. Alright, signals. Stop that one there, that way there. And all the way, holy cow, that's a really long train. I hope the shit is profitable. Bang! All the way back the other direction. This is gonna be rail. We're gonna call it Montgomery to Frisco. We want that line to wait in Montgomery for a full load of any 3 minutes. The idea being we're going to add configure. Let's add a passenger building here with passenger setup. Landing to either side. And then cargo compartment, we're going to do one of these. Another one of these here. We can do that. We'll put a landing here and here. And this will be with the idea that we can try and get like this into here. Warren wants machines. So let's go that Oxford to Warren. Oxford to Montgomery. At Oxford Port, let's pick up machines as well. I didn't realize that was something that could go to Montgomery. So we'll pick up a little of both of those. Montgomery also wants tools. So that Durham tool line ship. Durham tool line from Fayetteville. Let's add a station into Montgomery. That'll try and bring some of that over. That's fine. Warren wants machines. So we have Oxford bringing, it'll bring food, alcohol, and machines over. We will just have to manage vehicles. Let's add another one to that list. Maybe it'll start bringing some of that over. So now Warren to here can start bringing in more products. Boxcars. Can boxcars take machines? Yes. Perfect. Have that you can go after now, and I'm understanding center of mass better. Thanks for informing you. Hey, not a problem. It's one of those things that I've struggled with it in the past myself because it's kind of weird. You know, it's not a easily done up thing. Let's get Visalia online. And I think what I want to do... Let's see. No, it's not. And the only reason I know is because I've gone through it in the past. Let's see. I want to get a... We're going to tweak this. And we're going to get a pedestrian setup going in here. I can then add Montgomery to the cruise line list. Moving passengers around. Which will be good. And then I think what I want to do... Actually, you know what? I'm going to come over here. We're going to configure this. Let's get rid of this. And this. That's fine. And we're going to set up a separate set over here. Where I think we will do a passenger rail to Oakland. Nah, no. We won't mess with that. I was going to say, like, we've already got all of this stuff going. Maybe I could try and add passengers, but then you need separate... I'd have to go in here and add in all kinds of different tracks and things like that for it. It's already getting pretty discombobulated over here. But we've got Warren up and running, Frisco up and running. Visalia takes tools too, so we'll take Montgomery and Visalia. That's not bad. I have not played Hydroneer. Question is, can we get a cigarette factory on board? Don't really have a need for them anywhere, really, but... Did I add that, Fairfield, Durham? Yeah, I did. Durham, Oxford, Champagne. Yeah, my son's played it quite a bit, but it's never really struck me as, I don't know, it's just never struck me as one to jump into. I don't know why. Allentown is taking machines and... Well, that's good, because now I can take more of those from there up over to here, and when Oxford goes to Allentown... Do you not also support... Oh, they're there. There. Little Rock to Oxford. Okay, you're just bringing food and fuel back and forth. That's all you're doing. Well, no. Why are you bringing that? I hate your game. Little Rock now wants construction material. Okay. Oh wait, Little Rock wants gold products. Okay, so maybe I will do that then, so it can transport those back and forth. That's fine. I didn't realize that's what was going on there, Lower Baltimore. My bad. My bad. Perhaps it will, consumers? Yeah, see, Oxford will take it some from here. Lincoln, Little Rock will start taking it from here. That's good. You're now starting to progress up, so let's add another car to you. Maybe you'll start turning the corner. That's fine. Ah, we got a whole bunch of people deciding they're going to use this too, so maybe we add a bus route along that, and we'll bus some people into Little Rock. Somehow. Ah, suck it. Haha. Little Rock taxi. Maybe what I'm gonna do is I will move Lee Street. After Miller Street, we're going to add in here. And then we will add in this one. And we will remove Lee Street. Yeah, like that. Rid of that. And then we're going to add a new line from here. I need to configure this to have a passenger terminal. And we will add passenger people in town. There, into there. We'll go there. Like so. Up here. Let's complete this street. that, like that, like this. Yeah. Company value in 22? No, company value doesn't exist in FS. Bus. Nope. There is no way of getting your farm value in 22. Or in Farm Sim in general. Yeah, it's just not something that exists in Farm Sim as far as an option for that. Alright, Pops, you have yourself a good one. I'll catch you later. I don't see the color. Oh, okay, there it is. It's there. Never mind. Montgomery Waterworks. Nope, don't need you. Warren is now going to start picking up Allentown. Transport is 0% to Allentown. Why is nothing heading to Allentown yet from there? Let's see. Oxford Machinery. It's going from Oxford to Cambridge to Allentown, so it probably dropped off most of it there. I probably just need to add another vehicle to the list. Manage vehicles. Let's take you, get you swapped over to Benz's. Bump that number up. that number up. A whole lot of people on the bus route. How many vehicles do I have? Double that, I guess. What's then done? Ah, that is beyond me on that one there, Sogwick. I have no idea, bud. I've done very, very little when it comes to the U-dimming thing. Manage vehicle, gondolas. Manage vehicle, add some more gondolas. We get a whole lot of fuel here. Let's replace all these vehicles. Do we have a better locomotive? That 10-wheeler is a good locomotive. Alright, let's see how we're looking on this route. We've got a fair amount of lubricants getting ready to pile, or starting to pile up. Lubricants is full, lubricants 2 is... Alright, what's going on with those loops? Lubricants, we want to be in Minneapolis East. Full load 60. Loading only this. Alright, why are you not bringing... Why are you not putting any on this one? That's so weird. I don't know, whatever. Manage vehicle, let's add 2 more of those. Alright. There we go. Tack that in. Do my thing. Do the ting with the ting and the ting. Let's go over and check on... Oh, you still have a lot of people doing that. The whole Arvada bus thing. Tack in 6 more of those. We're gonna... Steel. Steel is not producing a lot. Why is it not? Is there a backup? There is a backup of you. Tack another one of those on the loop. That should help start to pull that number down and get more steel moving out, which should in turn produce more here, because that seems to be the holdup. Baltimore. Baltimore should start... Wow, that's a lot of buses that all of a sudden hit there at the same exact time. Whatever. They'll spread themselves out. Minneapolis now wants food. Of course you would. I can actually do that really easily, because this cigar route I can have picking up food too. So let's do that. We don't need a big... Little Rock sidings, the Little Rock branch. You're going to load food. We're going to call you... Help if I did it right. Little Rock to Minneapolis food. Minneapolis cigars. I want to mess with that line. Little Rock North. Full load any. 60. Boxcars will take food. Perfect. Oh, why? Oh, I didn't put a... You idiot. See if Baltimore and Minneapolis start to kick in. So I should be transporting food. Up there. Yeah, it's working on it. Alright, we need to do something about that whole... There, they'll space themselves out a little bit now. I hope. You're waiting for probably food. Why do you not have any fuel going over to... Got that coming out of my nose. Oh, you now want lubricants too. Alright, dee 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 dee. I've got a spare line in here, so let's take you. Alright. Really? Go across there. Alright, and we're gonna put in a railroad building here. One track, that's fine. Like so. Back over here. Straighten out the end. Alright. And train by vehicle, steam, 10-wheeler. That should start to increase the number of consumers, which will increase this. That's now all screwed up. It'll straighten itself out, I hope. Now we got lubricants going. Little Rock, Minneapolis, Stockton. Cargo. Get that going. Food and alcohol up here somehow. Ooh, we got some Max. We got a Mikado. Yeah, that's fine. Minneapolis. Do we have something bringing alcohol up to Minneapolis? Yes, technically. You should be bringing champagne and alcohol up. But I've got nothing bringing the... Let's get up here. Buy another boat for the Durham alcohol line. And we want you heading for Antioch Port. Because there's a lot of stuff heading for Durham right now. Needs to be heading for Durham. All right, we're starting to get in fruit. We're starting to get that in. Oh, I also need to, I guess, move water back and forth. Okay, so this is just a touch out of range of that. Wonder, can I get a different one in up here? Because I only have, what, one line using that? Maybe we shift that to a different spot. Morning there, Georgia. How you doing, bud? Antioch transfer. 60 seconds, full load any. And that still has the option of bringing the other stuff back. But now it should maybe get some water in here to be able to bring over to here to cover the water. Juice packaging. Then bring the juice boxes back. Juice boxes go there. I'm working out some of the issues in my production lines, but it's getting there. Company value is up to 565. That's a good thing. I believe so, yes. Yeah, because there's only a couple of gold bars here now. They're slowly disappearing from the whole setup. Oxford to Montgomery needs more boats. Oh, there's 2 boats about to hit. So that's a good thing. The asphalt. That's something I need to look at figuring out. Where do I have... So I think there's only 2 asphalt places. They're right here. In order to produce it, I need stone or slag and crude oil. I also needed to get construction materials online because Lincoln wanted it. Little Rock had kicked in asking for it. Hello there, Chispak. I hope I said that correctly. If not, please let me know. I do apologize if I butchered your name. Because I can get marble into here to make the construction materials pretty easy. I can then transport the construction materials into town. So I can build a bypass to go in over here. Get some of them into that area. Oxford Cruises isn't going to carry cargo. Durham Tool. So I've got nothing coming direct over to here for that. Waiting on planks to produce tools. Alright, that's going to start straightening itself out, I hope. Alright, I need crude and stone, or crude and there's only 2 of them there. I have plenty of crude in here. Alright, let's see. Allentown now wants lubricants. Let's add another train to this one. Allentown lubricants. We need to get more product moving through here. But I could be getting lubricants there. Bring them out via this to here. And thus, some of this could take that and lubricants now over to Allentown. So I can configure this to add cargo station in. I can add a new line from here up to here. Let's use the other line. And a different color. And this is going to be truck line. Let's add some trucks onto that line. Little Rock Central. There we go. Now that should start getting lubricants and stuff down. We do need to start getting some of that other stuff out of the way. You're not quite in range of that. Crap. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna start getting more of that in here. Consumers. Stockton. Little Rock. I want to start seeing, Allentown pop up on here, potentially. But we need to go here. That should do the trick. Come on. Alright. Gonna get more stuff on the go out of that place. Why is there cigars in here? Why are there cigars in here? Ah, it's doing alright there, Evil. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. Supposed to be bringing cigars up. What was I bringing the cigars in for? Oh, no, no, that's right. I'm supposed to be bringing, yeah. That's why that happened. We're making progress. We are making progress. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to leave that so that as I'm bringing food up, it's bringing cigars back because it keeps profitability up and they're still being delivered out of here. So, you know what? We're going to go change that back. The town of Lincoln now wants war material. I don't even have a spot for war material, do I? More like try Tampa. You're also Tampa. It's part of the... it's one of the mods I'm using that adds that. Let me save quick so I can figure it out. It's expanded production chains 1.3. Once again, Tampa. Alright, so wait a minute. We got Visalia here. We need steel and stuff. Yeah, no. I never even finished getting the... I gotta get that stuff run. Oi. Fort Lauderdale wants that. Alright, so there is a Baltimore War Materials Factory. Is that what I saw? There's 2 Baltimores. Okay. I was hoping it was over here, because this Baltimore, Lincoln, they want war materials. But it looks like we've got 3 over here in the Tampa region. Waste management. You just, what, produce steel? Really? Okay. I have a copper mill. I don't have steel really handy. Well, Pittsburgh needs that. So if I get this on board, I can go Pittsburgh. Bet you I could put a station in right here and have a road that would get me close enough. Or even put the station over here. If I did that, how would I could probably put in track on this side, do that. Pop up, come across. I go up over these because they're cut down in, but if I came across here, it'd be easy to go up and over. Have a station here alongside, and then I could run up to here to a station. So marble comes in, construction material, have that station also go off this way to bring construction materials to Pittsburgh, bring them back here, give me another product that would come across to Little Rock, a product to come down to Lincoln. Maybe I do because I go 1, 2. You don't want any, you don't want any. about anybody up in here. Stockton, Minneapolis. This is basically just Lincoln, Little Rock, and Pittsburgh, but it wouldn't be too bad to get up and running. But I still gotta finish these routes over here. Do I even have Frisco putting a demand on... No, you're not. Did I not put a... Let me guess. I probably put the line together for Frisco. And I probably never even put a stinking vehicle on it. You dummy. And I probably put the line together up here for this. Never put any vehicles on it. Alright, Warren Food is costing me some money. Arvada's costing me money, but I'm betting you that's going to straighten out. This'll straighten out. Palm Bay Lubricants, you're going to straighten out. Oxford Cruises is losing me money, but I think that'll straighten out. Oxford Machinery. Minneapolis Alcohol. I still don't have alcohol getting in here. You've got alcohol inbound. You've got alcohol inbound. You've got some gold. Alright, you guys have stuff coming in.
Hello?
Why would you have gold? Alright, we're getting juice. Perfect. We are bringing water in here now, too. Waterworks. Yep. Fruit juice. And there, and the distillery. Perfect. I could try to add... figure... Damn you. Like that. Signals. Well, I changed the resolution on it prior to starting streaming, so it seems to be helping. Alright, buy vehicles, we want to go... Miami... There we go. Well, you suck. Nope, don't care. How's he gonna manage that one? Because one of those is supposed to be on... Maybe Waterworks. one's supposed to be on the other track. That should cut you over to the other track. Alright, we'll let that run. Perfect. You're doing your thing. Perfect. That's kicking off. I like it. Stockton's finally showing up. Alright, we need another train on this line. Oh, there's already 2 trains on that line. That's what it's saying, right? You're still up there waiting for a free path. You should be going into this station right now to get through. You're not gonna go through yet. Why not? Oh, we're gonna do this a different way. God damn it. There, like that. Hey, you should come out, go right along there, and end up where you need to be. There, something like that. Uh-oh. Why are you on that line, you idiot? Alright, let's put that there. There, that should start taking care of that. Let's come over here and check on this. We've still got plenty coming through here. That's good. Those are all making big bucks still. So you'd think they would even this out and put more here. But they're not. It's weird. What the heck? Okay, weird. Got all kinds of goodies up here for this. $12 in there right now. Let's add 6 more. See if that takes care of it. Lubricants is still losing us money, but I think that'll be fine. I think it'll work its way out. Palm Bay Lubricants. This truck line was losing us a lot of money, but that should straighten out now. Alright. This gold setup was losing me money. Palm Bay Fuel. You're losing big bucks. Why are you losing so much money? Alright, now we're running out of fuel here. I might have to add a second set of lines going back and forth. Even with all of these, we're still not keeping up with that. That is crazy. I mean, I've got 3 sets of lines coming in here. Maybe I add another set of lines in here. Move this line over. I get more product coming in here. Damn it. I hate it when I do that. Minneapolis, we're gonna use spot 7. Alright, that's taken care of. Come in here, we're gonna configure platform. We're gonna do 1. Nope, there are not a lot of tracks over here. You suck. Why in the heck won't you let me connect you? Construction not possible. Why? Completely random. No idea. Alright, I'm suddenly confused. Oh, somehow it ended up adding an extra. It's like, I'm sitting here, I'm confused. Why do I have an extra line all of a sudden? That explains it. Alright, now do I think I'm just gonna add another one of these somewhere in here so it can tie into all of these lines and be easier. Stockton now wants asphalt as well. Alright, so I got 5 separate sets of lines. We're running what? 3 each with 15. That's what? A total of 108 for a volume. No. 180 for a volume. Okay. There. That'll start taking care of itself. Stockton, Stockton. Stockton up here. I could drop it off in Durham and run it up. Little Rock no longer wants food. Baltimore, why is that happening? That's what I want to know. Why did you suddenly stop producing food there? Little Rock to Oxford suddenly isn't producing anything. Why? What changed that stopped you from doing your thing? No, definitely not Minecraft. I will never, ever play Minecraft. Frisco, Oakland. See, suddenly Oxford's not taking any fuel. Why is Oxford suddenly not taking any fuel? What happened to that? The vehicles between those two that you're suddenly not shipping any product back and forth. The town of Oxford downgraded. What happened to the town of Oxford? Why? There's only 2 waiting there for that. This is going to take a bit to figure out what happened here. At Antioch Port, you should be grabbing that and that. Durham South. Oxford Port. Yes. That'll loop its way around. Oxford fell off as a consumer. Do you get to build or see anything movable? Oh, yeah, you do. I'm paused right now because I'm trying to sort out what happened to that industry. The town of Oxford was moving a bunch of people. I had 6 products going into the town of Oxford. Something happened that caused this town to stop shipping products through it for whatever reason. I don't know why, but suddenly it stopped wanting to bring product through here. So now I'm wondering if somehow it decided it was faster to move the product via a different line when I was setting everything up. I don't know, so I'm trying to figure that out because I've got alcohol coming in, but again, for some reason it's showing that there's no alcohol being demanded by that all of a sudden. So what changed? What did I do that screwed it up? Because see, like now it's not even wanting machines. It was wanting machines. It was wanting champagne. Thank you for the hydrate there, Dadson. And the stretch. So, like, I mean, I don't know. This was sending food to Little Rock. It was sending food to Baltimore, Minneapolis. Now all of a sudden it's not. Why not? What happened? I got plenty of product moving from here over. So why did this suddenly stop shipping that product to Little Rock? I mean, Little Rock still wants plenty of food. What happened? Why did it stop? Little Rock was getting gold from up there. Now it's shifted to here. Durham South, full load any. Alright, I'm gonna save this up. I need to go lay down. My back is starting to bother me quite a bit. What is Whispers? Why, Southern Trucker. Alright, and what is so quick, okay. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go raid Evil. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. I need some rest. I've been up way too late. I appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out. Sorry to cut the stream real quick. But I just my brain, I need to go sleep. So hopefully I can catch you all tomorrow or the next time I stream. Until then, you guys stay safe, have fun, be kind to one another, and say hi to Evil for me.